Okay, let's go ahead and get this stream started. 1 second. I'm still trying to set up here. And we'll get into some games here real quick. Alright, there's that. Okay, so, take care of that. Let's see, and make sure everything's good. Yeah. And we'll go ahead and transition. There we go. Alright. We're back for some more Conceptis for today. Actually, there we go. We're going to be doing that for about an hour. Then I'm going to, as I mentioned before, there were some things that I wanted to do, and I have time today, so I'm going to uh, work on, I got the Conceptus. I'm gonna go ahead and start up some Duolingo. Um, try to learn or try to get better at Spanish. You know, I only know a few words, and that's about it. Um, but I've been meaning to try to, you know, get to a point where I can, uh, you know, have conversations with others. If I need to, you know. Um, and it's always good to kind of, you know, understand another language. I'm, I mean, I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna be good at it because hell, I'm not even great with English. Um, but took a couple of years back in high school. But again, I was only 2 years of Spanish, and even then, I wasn't really that great with it. So, um, but would like to try to work on that. So, we're gonna tackle that. Um, Third hour in, we'll do some video uploads. I have some videos um, already uploaded onto YouTube, so I need to get those published. And I'll remember to upload some more videos later on tonight. Um, and then later on today, or after all that is said and done, we'll get into some No Man's Sky. It's been a while, so probably going to be a little rusty on that, but we'll at least attempt it. So okay, so um, uh, so last night I was actually I came back for a couple hours. You know, did a quick stream. Um, did a pick a picks, and well, I forgot that that was Thursday night, and they normally do a update. You know, Thursday night, Friday morning. So we got a brand new set of Conceptus puzzles. Um, so we're gonna go ahead and get started with the pick a picks like normal. Okay. That didn't really work very well. Let's see. There we go. Wait, no. Did I screw up? I think I screwed up. I did this. I did this last night. Hold on a second. I think I might have accidentally plugged into my wrong account. Okay, yeah, there we go. I was wondering about that. I'm like, oh, what the heck? I'm being stupid. Uh, so there we are, and I've already done it, and I'm like, I was thinking to myself, wait, that doesn't seem right. It's today's Thursday. You know, it updates tonight. What am I thinking? So yeah. All right. Um, so we're going to go ahead and do the cross-picks, seeing that we've already solved the pick-a-picks. So, and a medium plus. Ooh. Well, let's give it a shot. Normally I don't finish these in an hour, but um, I'll do what I can. There we go. Okay. That's 10 right there. That's 9. Can't do the 9 because there's no single ones here. And it can be 10. We can do 8 and 8 and 2, and that works. But the 5 by itself can't work, so we can't use that one because there's no other 5 anywhere. But we can't do the 8, 4, 4, and 2 together because I need 10 and 2, or 10 and 1 together, so these are out. So it's either this one or this one. Okay. Let's see. Could still get away with that one. Cannot use that one. Can't use that. Definitely can't use that one. Hmm. Okay, we've already canceled out 2 here. So anything that's like 4 or more is going to be good because, if I take out a 4, I won't have enough for 35. So anything with 4 or more is automatically included, but that's not much. Okay, not much else I can really do about these rows right at the moment, at least for right now. Okay, 7 and 5, can't use this 5 one. That doesn't work out. Can't really use this 4 either. Because, if I do the 4 and then, I have 3 left over, I need 4 more left over to match with the 7 and 5. So, yeah. Hmm. Well, that's not going to work anymore. Hmm. Let's see. We have 30 on the vertical. That doesn't, it's not a whole lot here on the verticals that, go like, 25 or something like that. So, hmm. But there's a lot of different groupings, so obviously there's going to be a lot of spaces in between. So, okay. Oh boy, not really seeing a lot of options here at the moment. Okay, well if I do this one, I could do that one, and that's the 10 and 2. And if I do that one, I can do that one, and then I get the 10 and 2. So yeah, okay. Hmm. 'Kay, if I do these 5s, I can't do the 8 and 4. So those are out. Still might be able to get away with the 4 ones. Because I can just do 2 there and that would still kind of work, so. Hmm. 19 left. 22 available. And 3 of them have to be single. 3 of them have to be single. So that one's out. That one's out. One of these 2 are out. So I still need one more grouping, so that one's out and that one's in. There we go. Um, I don't know if you kind of got that, but um, when I was looking at it, 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 I had 19 left to get the 35. I already cleared out 16 of them. I needed 19 left, but um, there was 22 possible spots. Now, I had already put in three different positions, or three different um, groupings. So that meant that I needed to put in three blank spots to not only get to, um, have the separate groupings of six, but also, I needed to remove three for, the 22 to allow for the 19. So if I was to, you know, blank out anything with two, for example, I might have still been able to get the six, but, um, it might not have been enough for um, it might have been enough for the six to knock out a two, but um, with the sheer amount of singles here, I guess it was more of a guess than anything else. But you know, I was uh, I was leaning more towards you know taking out the single values um, to allow for more groupings to happen. So I guess that was more luck than anything else. That you know taking out a double didn't necessarily, or a double could have given me the six groupings, but whatever. Okay. Um, 29, five left out of six possibilities. So these doubles are needed. I need one more, but I cannot group things together, so it cannot be this. So it has to be this one. 18 and 5 is done. So that's all taken care of. 4 out of 20 is 16 left. 26 possibilities. That's a lot. So probably not going to be able to do much there. 2 out of 25 is 23 left. 33 different possibilities is quite a bit, so probably not going to be able to do much there. 2 out of 28 is 26 with 34 possibilities. If I take out that one, yeah, I won't have enough to add everything together. So this one is needed. That's 17 left. Yeah, okay. I was able to use that one, but cannot use this one, or at least this one can still be removed, and it could still work. So 15 left. Yeah, not sure if I can really do much there. Hmm, let's see. Hmm, 5 left with 4 different groupings, so doing something like that won't help. So that one's out. Six left there. Too many to choose from. Too many. Too many. Nope, 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 nope. That one's not going to work because that would give me 7 and 3. So yeah, no, can't use that. Let's see. Still have 4 left. And if I do 2 and 2 here, that's not going to give me the 5 groupings altogether. So maybe, one of these two, but can't be both. Let's see. Okay. Well, 6 and 4 is done, so I can blank out everything else in that row. 5, that leaves 6. And there's 6 left. So there's that. 10, 25 is 15 left. 17, so if I take out one of these 3s, I'm not going to have the 15. So 3 or more is needed. There's that. Okay, if I add this to here, that's going to give me too many groups. So we take that one out, put that one in, and there we go. 19 out of 5. That means anything that's 2 or more is out. So that one's gone. That one's gone. That one's gone. So it's either this one here, that one there. Not sure about. Both could potentially be good. But I already have 14 here. So adding that one in can't work. So that's our. And this is our choice here. So everything else is gone. Okay, 11 out of 4. That means there's 9 left. Lots of choices still. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do much there. 10 left. Too many choices. Too many choices. Too many choices. Yeah, I don't know if I can really do much with the rest of that. So let's check the vertical again and see what we got. It's probably going to be too many choices. Yeah. Yep. Okay, I know if I do a 4 there, I'm not going to be able to get enough to get the 10 and 6, so that one's out. I was thinking, what if I take out one of these threes, but then again, 10 and 4 could still do two singles and it would work. So that's why these 12 and 6s can't really do much with those yet. No. Hmm. Let's see. No. 8 there. No. 8 there. No. 5 left with 4 different spots. I mean, I can put in some guesses, but it wouldn't necessarily work. Or, it might not necessarily, work properly. Like, I could say, like, I could do this one, this one, this one, and that one. And that gives me my 14 and 5, but it could be wrong, too. So, so I don't necessarily want to, although, I mean, in order to get 5 left with 4 different spaces, I would need, you know, I think really that's my only option though, because, you know, these are the only single values that there are, and I need like 4 different sets. So 2, 2, and 1 isn't gonna cut it in that sense. So really those are my only options. So yeah, okay. And we cleared that, we got that one, so that one's out, that one's in. 6 doesn't work with that, doesn't use that, so there's that for 10 and 2. Okay. 15 and 6, so that one right there is out. And that one's all that's left, so there we go. 9 and 5, I need 4 more. Okay, we can place that one in. I need to merge 2 groups, so that one's in. So it's either this one here or that one there, but I don't know which one. Can't be both, so 17 out of 19 means 2 left, so this one is out. So there we go. Let's see, 14. 3 left. 2 spots. Okay, could be 1, 2, 3, or it could be 1 and then 2 or something. Not sure about that one. Let's hold off on that for right now. 6. We have 4 more left. So that means with 5, I need to have that one. Otherwise, I wouldn't have enough. Okay, can't do this one. So it's these two. There we go. 14, got 3 left, and there we go. 13 and 6 is done too, so that one's out. Get out the 7 and 5. 9 and 3, got 7 left. And 2 more choices. Okay, I have 11 left there to pick from, and if I remove that, there's not going to be enough, so this one is needed. But yeah, okay. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Did about as much of the vertical as I probably could right at this point, so let's see, 17 left. Which is 5 not needed, and I'm seeing 3, 3, 3, 8, and a single 5 here. So that one's out, and these are in. There we go. 3 left there, so that one's out. And there's our 3. 3 left there, so that one's out, and that one's in. Okay. Four and 3. I have 4 left in one group. So that one's out, that one's out, that one's out, that's in. 3 left here, so that one's out. And we have those left. 12. 2 left. And there's our 2. 5 left here. And 9. A little too much there. We'll worry about that in just a second. 3 left on this column. And it can't be this one because that would be 16 and 5, not 16 and 6 that we need, so that one's out. 11 and 5 out of 12 and 6, that means anything that's 2 or more is out, so that one's gone, that one's gone. And I need that single one to be in its own separate group, so it's either this one or that one, but this one doesn't work, so it has to be that. 1 left here, there's that. 17 and 7 is done, so that one's cleared. 13 and 5 means that I need 3 more. Ooh, don't know if it's this one or that one though. But I do need this one. Three left. Oh, this one and this one has to be in there. But beyond that, not sure. 2 left here, so has to be that one. And then of course, one of these two. We kind of confirm that. 3 more there. Ooh, not sure which 3. So I'll have to hold off on that for right now. Okay. Um, 4 could still be used there. Or could it? Because if I do 14 plus 4 is going to be 18. And there's no 2 over here. So that one has to be out. That one's in. And I have 6 left. Can't be that. So there we go. 1 left here. Ooh, could be either one of these. Damn. And both of these give me the 4 needed for the 21 and 6, but everything else is out, so we can remove those. These will give me a 3, so that's 12 on this particular row, so that one won't work. But I need 2 more. Don't know where the 2's going to give me, so 3 left there. Too many options. Okay, so we'll have to wait for those. Okay. 6 more. I do much there. 6 more here. Too many options. 5 more there. So if I do that, that's too much. Because I would need, I would only have 1 more left to pick, but I need 2 more 2 more groupings, so this one doesn't work. So that one's out. But beyond that, I don't really know. Let's see, 6, 13, 7 left, 16 spots, don't really know. 5 more needed here, so obviously that one's out. Could still potentially use this 3. 13 and in 2 singles. So can't really do much there. 4 left here. Spaces. 5 left here. And 3 more groupings, so I cannot use this one. So that one's out. Seven more there. Not too many. 11 more there. Too many. 7 more there. There. Okay. I have 2 more here. and they have to be in their own separate groups individually. So this one right here is out. That is out. This is definitely out. So, and there, that one and that one. There we go. 3 more left, 2 more groupings. So it has to be this one and that one. Let's see, 6 more left. Oh, there we go. 3 more left with 2 different groupings, so can't be that one, for example. Can't be this one. So that's about as much as we can do for it, though. 4 left here. As 6. And 2 different groupings. This 2 is not going to work. So those are what I need. It could either be this one there or these 2. I don't really know. 2 more with 1 single group. A single group. Can't be this one. That would remove a group. So can't be those. So it has to be either this one or that one. 3 left, but if I put it all in one, it doesn't give me the 2 extra groups that I need. So that one's out. So there we go. 2 left. That one's out. That one's needed, and that one's out. 2 left with 2 separate groups. Damn. Could be that one and that one or that one, and that one or that one. It's like, god damn it. Okay, but I can't do this because that would be 13 and 5, so that one's out. There we go. Awesome. 15 and 6 is done, so that one's cleared out. 16 and 6 is done, so I think there's done. 4 left. That one and that one. Okay, and we're almost done, so let's see. One there, oh, and we're done. Okay. Hey, we were able to do it within the hour. Awesome. Normally medium plus takes a while, so I was a little worried that I was going to be um, needing to spend extra time to take care of that. So, okay. Um, okay. I got about 13 minutes for this hour. I'm gonna play some Hashi. Oh, it's a medium one too. Okay. This might be a little difficult. Let's see what we can do with it. Okay. Hmm. Those threes are kind of the easier ones to work with. Choose there. Well, this one can't connect there, so. Okay, need one at least there. Okay, well, we can't do that. That doesn't work. So I need one there, which, and it's like, can't put two there, so there we go. And that means we do that, that, and that. Okay. Okay, we'll need at least one there. And I can't do this. And let me explain why. It's because there's four. I need three more left, three more connections. And well, if I do two there, this one's this one's still out. So we can't do a line up there for the three. So yeah. I mean, this four still might have a double there, but I don't know. And of course we can't have a double there, so at least one there. Hmm. I'll need at least one there and one there. Just don't know where the double is going to be placed. Oh, there's that. There's that. Ooh, but this three could connect over there. Or down there. Okay, we'll need a line there. Hmm. Okay, well, I need one line there. And I need one line there because otherwise, I can't do double. So there's a double somewhere in here, but can't be both of them. So mm, Okay. Here's something that I'll talk about here. Um, I need one at least up here. I say that because um, it could be double like so. Um, but the thing is that, you know, if I had one here, then that means I still have two more left, which, would be like one and one, for example. So I don't know if this line here is actually there, but I know this one is. So, which means this two is done. This three needs to connect there. That three needs to connect there. This four connects there. Means this two has to go there. This two has to go there, which means this two goes there. Then we connect there. This four has to do the double, which means this two goes there, and this three goes up that way. This four connects there. And then we deal with this top left corner mess. Well, this three has to do double there. Hmm. Okay, if I connect these two here, that pretty much shuts off these and all this with the rest. So that connection cannot be made. So this two has to connect there, which means this two has to connect there. Um, Same problem if I do that. So I have to do that one, and there we go. We're all done. Okay. I think that's going to be it for the Conceptus puzzles. We're going to go ahead and shut that down now. And then I'm going to attempt to do some um, Duolingo here. So um, you're going to have to cut me a little slack on this because, um, well, I'll discuss it more in the Duolingo video. Um, so if anybody is watching the end of this Conceptus video and you want to watch me butcher badly the Spanish language, then I'll have that in my own little playlist set up for people that want to listen to me butchering a language. But, I hope I have a little bit of support with that. Um, trying to learn one. So, but that's going to be it for today. Um, for the Conceptus. So I want to thank you all for watching, joining me. No chatters today, but that's fine. No worries. Maybe there were some lurkers, and that's fine. Enjoy the lurkers. Um, but we're going to go ahead and close on down for tonight. Check out the description for multiple links down below. Um, Patreon, Discord, got my stream team, donation link, all sorts of links down there. So, um, so feel free to check those out. Um, you know, like and subscribe would be fantastic. Check out my other videos. Mostly VODs of all the other different games and projects that I've done. So yeah, hopefully you enjoy. But that's going to be it for this video. So I'm going to go ahead and shut off the recording now. There we go. And I'm going to switch on over to the Duolingo and start up a brand new video on that. Um, so 1 second, let me get things prepped on that end. Be right back. Okay, let's go ahead and get started here. Hey there, everybody. This is going to be a brand new series um, that I'm going to start up. Um, so, um, I've been wanting to get another language under my belt, or, just a kind of rough background here. Okay, I'm going to be doing Duolingo, trying to learn Spanish. Okay. Um, so, too low. Uh-oh. Okay. Barely hear me, huh? Don't know if there's anything that I can... Not sure if there's anything on through my desktop that I can really do on that. Other than being louder, and I don't necessarily want to upset everybody here at home, so... Let's see. Okay, 1 second. Let me check to see. full. Come on now. No, no, no. Come on. Damn it, Windows. You are so annoying sometimes. Control panel. Let's see. Sound. Microphone. Let's see. Levels. Maybe bump that up a little bit. I don't know if that's actually working very well. I don't know if that boosted it up. I tried to set it up to about 100% on. Oh wait, no, that's the webcam microphone settings here. Let's levels there. Okay, let me bump that up to 100%. And my microphone is for the cloud and not the webcam. Disable that. uh, there we go. And I actually forgot to hit start recording. Now it's actually recording again. I forgot to start up the recording, so the intro that I started off with wasn't really working very well. Oh well. If I'm still a little low, then that's probably about as much as I can do. Thanks, Jay, for um, letting me know. Um, hopefully it's not too bad. I'm not necessarily going to be like screaming or anything along those lines. So, um, so I guess for those of you that are going to be watching this recording later on YouTube, then maybe pump up your volume a little bit, I guess, if I'm a little too low. I don't know. We'll see what we can do here. Okay, so a little bit of background here. Let me repeat that. I did take about 2 years of Spanish, but I never got to a point of um, being able to hold any kind of conversations with anybody that only spoke Spanish, for example. Um, you know, Obviously I learned a few words here and there, but I was never really great with the English language um, to begin with, so I I still kind of struggled with the Spanish language um, back in high school, which was years ago. Um, but I've been wanting to try to get to a point where I could attempt to be attempt to have conversations. um, you know, and it's always good to try to have, you know, or at least be able to understand multiple languages if you can. Um, you know, Folks that are able to do like 7, 8, fluently is like amazing to me. It blows my mind. Here I am struggling with one. So having a second under my belt is not gonna be is gonna be rough, and I'm probably gonna be butchering it a lot. So please, please uh, go easy on me in the comments and like, because I already know I'm terrible at rolling my R's, so, and I know that's uh, very key um, for Spanish. So, um, but I do what I can. So, let me go get away. Listo per un poco de diversión, el No Man's Sky. Vamos. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't know a lot of what you just said, or at least, uh, you know, hola amigos, or, hi friend. Not quite sure, can't really remember. It's like, what day, oh, I'm not sure, can't really remember that. Um, Listos is, I believe you're asking for a list. What my diversion for No Man's Sky? No Man's Sky is going to be later on tonight. Um, I'm going to be doing like about an hour of trying to learn Spanish. Then I'll be doing like about like a just chatting after that, where I upload some more videos that I have in my YouTube studio, publish them, and then I'll be doing No Man's Sky later on tonight. So if that's what you're interested in, um, I would say I'll probably get started with that around 4 o'clock PST. So if that's what you're interested in. So, um, um, okay. Jake's translating it for me. Bonjour, dude. How are you doing today? You ready for some fun? No Man's Sky. Let's get it on. Uh, yeah, no, No Man's Sky is later. So, um, but yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of Duolingo here to, um, get, I've already kind of gone through like their preliminary questions. I was a little worried that they might be like asking for my uh for like credentials or something like that, email address and all that kind of jazz. So, um, but it just brought me right into the lesson, and I'm like, oh, okay. So, um, I told it that you know I'm you know I have a rough understanding of a few words, but to basically kind of start me on the initial lesson, or to basically start out at the very beginning, um, so I can kind of check. So now, um, I'm very much aware. La is the feminine, and L is the masculine. So whenever it says, the man, typically you're referring to el hombre. So, um, so, I'm not, La Nina, I believe is, little girl, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not quite 100% sure on that. Mujer is, oh gosh, like a mother. Not sure about that. Um, but yeah, so each mistake costs 1 heart. Yeah, okay. Um, oh, hmm, okay. I think Nino is like a boy or little boy. I think Mujer is husband, so I believe hombre is the man. And, I've already kind of talked about, La Nina, the girl, or El Nino is the boy. So, and we have already established that this is the man. So, yeah, yeah, indeed, there, Jay. You know, Depending on who you're speaking to or about, that's when you kind of make the difference, of feminine versus masculine kind of thing. Um, if I'm not mistaken, I don't really know if Spanish really has a. Um, I don't know if they've really ever established like a lot of neutral, like like a gen. Well, what's the word? I need to kind of be careful with my words here. Like a neutral gender um, as part of their language, or not, or hmm, I'm not too familiar with them doing too much of that. But then again, I could be completely wrong. So yeah, the boy El Nino. Neutrality is an inclusion. Yeah, and La Nina is in any language with such concept or context. Well, I mean, English language has some, you know, as in, it could refer to, uh, you know, uh, you know, it doesn't have a male or female representation of it, like they, for example, you wouldn't really know, is they referring to a group of, males or females, for example. So, there isn't there there is some words that work, you know um so that's why I'm kind of wondering if Spanish has something along those lines, but again, I'm not sure. La Nina. The You're her. Okay. Well, I mean, for anything in particular there, Jay. I mean, transgender, yes, there, um, you know, or or someone that doesn't even have a gender, you know. Um, you know, it's like, if you're talking to someone and you don't necessarily want to make any kind of assumptions with their and with their particular gender, um, you know, Spanish might have a little bit of difficulty handling that potentially. Again, I don't really know. I'm not well versed with that. So, you know, so you know, La and L, you know, could you know make the wrong establishment, I guess you might say. So, that's why I'm like, okay. And we want the girl. She is so impressed. Super impressive. Okay. Well, we have the boy, the girl, and well, I made the mistake of thinking that this could be the like a wife, but nope. Apparently, I was wrong. That's the woman, la mujer. Then ask how they identify or how they would like to be addressed, maybe. And add an inclusion with separation. Just to not insult, but maybe acknowledge them. So include them, maybe. Just a thought. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. You know, um, um, if you're like walking up to a complete stranger, okay, and you know, you can, you might, you know, make first impression, and it could be wrong, okay. Um, and if they correct you, then be respectful on that correction, okay. Um, apologize and adjust for it. Um, I'm just kind of curious. I was just kind of curious if there was, you know, ever something in the Spanish language that could just be, like a they, for example. That's all. That's all I was kind of wondering about. But, we'll get to that. So, la mujer. Mujer. Todas instead of todos, for example. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the um, that you know um, they haven't gotten it here on the Duolingo yet. Um, but obviously well, I mean, la and l are gender specific. Um, and niña feminine versus niño, which is masculine. So if you want to do something that is like, you know, gender neutral, for a, you know, would you be saying something like niñez? That's that, you know, that's why I'm kind of curious about that. That's all. Um, but we'll 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 get to that. All due time, all due time. So the woman, a mujer, el niño. Hmm. Is this showing all the possibilities of the word L? Of the, your, and her? Hmm. Interesting. J. Then you reconstruct the acknowledge singular personal and sort of groups. If, if it's one you speak to or multiple. Hmm. Hmm. So niño could be boy, child, or kid. Hmm. I'm kind of curious about that because her for L. Hmm. Maybe maybe I'm I don't know. We'll find out. I'm sorry. Come again. Niño. The boy, the girl. Hmm. Okay. Una niña. Interesting. Okay. A1 and. I thought you want to use un for. Well, un could just be the masculine version of this same concept. So because we're addressing a little girl or a girl, they put on the una. Hmm. Okay. Okay. They're addressing the picture here itself. So un niña or una niña, una mujer. It can't be el, yo, or la. It doesn't work for the picture. So yeah, there's the un. Same, a and and one. So so be a man, a milk. There we go. Feel free there, Duolingo. I am a man. Okay, well you didn't really address I am, you know, either on that, but but yo's typically the I, which I mean, there's that. Me am a soy si tengo. So I'm a Brit. If I was to speak to someone in Spanish, same of dilute the femininity of it, vice versa, unless the context changes. Words are about. Yeah, yeah, indeed. Okay. Um, now, the hmm, I think I remember those. The soy I remember, but I never remembered C or Tango for am. So that's interesting. Hmm. You can't speak Spanish, but I can translate some languages using phonetics. Yeah. Mm, yo soy un hombre. I mean, when you hover over it, it kind of gives you the answer for you. So not too much of a hard exercise unless, you know, it'd be harder if they just kind of got rid of the, you know, direct translations there, but um, but at the same time, this is very beginning of a lesson, um, so them kind of not even talking about, yo soy earlier would have been problematic if they kind of removed that. So, um, um, what is Coleman Combs in Spanish? Can't really remember that. Obviously, Nina's girl. Manzanas. Oh, what is that word? Um, oh gosh, it's been too long. I can't really remember it. It's not, uh, you know, my brain is trying to say, it's morning. No, no, I don't remember that being morning. Um, oh gosh. Yeah, not sure. Well, it'll get there at some point. So, right, this I am a woman. So, yo, wanna. Oh wait. It's soy una. Let's see. Como. Um, I think como is like a how, I believe. I could be wrong on that one. Again, I don't know, what com is in Spanish. So, but we'll get there. Yo soy un niño. Agua is water. Hmm. Okay, so they're basically gonna are they basically gonna basically say, "Hey, you're done for today. Don't continue." Hmm. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this on a daily basis, so I'll just say that. Okay. Create a profile to save your progress and continue learning for free. Okay. Well, let me make sure I hide certain, let's see what they might ask. Don't necessarily want to be showing off, real life information here. So, okay. All right. There we go. Back here, and we can all kind of see on this. So, okay. So, complete 9 more lessons to start competing. Okay. um. Oh, my phone's telling me that thanks for, setting up a profile. Um, okay, so, I don't necessarily want to push this too much. Um, you know, I do want to try to take it slowly, steadily to, get better over time. Um, so don't really care about leaderboards. Um, we'll learn as we go along. Kind of wondering about this quest. Okay, weird. Um, and a shop. Um, okay, so I guess I can spend things to refill my hearts if I make mistakes. We'll see about that. Um, street freeze. Does your street remain in place for one full day of inactivity? Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna. We can't purchase any merch right at this moment in time, so can't really do anything there. Don't really want to look at my profile right at this moment in time. Hmm. School. Schools with Duolingo. I guess you can uh like um team up with others or something like that, or get yourself like into a classroom of multiple people, maybe. Not sure about that. Um, I'm assuming, like developers podcast, maybe. I don't know. Um, but yeah, okay. Um, uh, okay. Again, it's been a while to, that like I haven't like done like a thorough study of the Spanish language. Um, so obviously I'm very rusty when it comes to uh, um, the overall study of the language and like what is a noun, what is a verb, blah blah blah. I'm not, I'm gonna kind of struggle with that as we move along. I still have various words um, stuck in my head about you know um, or words that I've used in just my everyday life. Um, but obviously, um, the majority of my words have definitely degraded and and vanished. So, but I'm I'm still I'm still gonna kind of work on it. Um, so yeah. Um, Example of phonetics, barcodes equals ship, embarking is to board that ship. So when someone says please board ship, I know to apply the most logic phonetic for the word barcode meaning ship. Okay, interesting. Yo soy I am. Wanna go boy again. Use one of the most logical sound match. Indeed. So I know Chico is a boy, and that boy is cheeky, i.e. Chico being the most logic to a cheeky little boy. And so yo soy, yo, you, and address meaning them, and yourself, and I, and soy too. Indeed. Indeed. Um, okay, well, it's looking like that's pretty much it. Um, for the Duolingo. Again, I don't necessarily want to um, I don't necessarily want to like fry my brain, trying to learn the words, relearn the words, and you know, get more of a conversation going, or work my way up to being able to handle conversation. Um, but you know, I'll see what I can do about trying to do this on a daily basis. Can't guarantee that right at this moment in time with work. Um, and whether or not I'm going to be like tired after work. So that will have to kind of wait for right now. Um, but you know, I'll I'll be you know you know obviously putting these particular videos in their respective playlists so people can kind of, I guess, join me per se in my journey in trying to learn a conversational Spanish, um, or or start spamming in the comments that I'm stupido, um, or I'm just absolutely crazy, or local, local in the la cabeza. Yeah, or crazy in the head. Um, but yeah, that's going to be it for this portion of Duolingo. I'm going to go ahead and end the video here, or I'm going to stop the recording right now. And I'm going to go ahead and switch on over to getting some videos um, uh, set up to be published. Let's see. Um, let's see. I want to kind of bookmark this. There we go. Yeah, indeed there, Jay. So let me get some videos out. This is kind of be a little bit of the just chatting portion of this. Um, talking about, just various things while I get some, work on getting some videos taken care of. Like yesterday, I published all of the, or I set up to publish all of the um, shorts that I made with the with that one program. Um, I'm blanking on the name all of a sudden. Um, but yeah. Um, but I still have a ton of videos that I still have not published yet. Um, so I need to kind of take care of that and, get some videos or, upload some videos, or upload past videos. And then, you know, probably around 3:30, 3:45 or so, I'll be starting up No Man's Sky. So, stay tuned for that. Um, but in the meantime, let's see. Do I have any videos that were still back in 2024? Yeah, there was still a couple that I haven't published yet. Okay. Uh, okay, let's see. Let me look at my video list here. Okay, what exactly was I talking about on that day? What is this video about? Oh, right, okay. I think I was trying to set myself back up to try to work on that website again. I didn't really get very far on that though. And if I'm not mistaken, looking back on it right now, I'm not sure if I can really do anything with it. Or at least, I don't think I can get very far on that video. I probably should try to like address it a little bit more. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. Hmm. Okay, we're gonna do that. away from working on this. Re-looking at website details. Okay. Okay, it doesn't have all of my... Doesn't have all the description there. There we go. Get rid of that one. There we go. Not altered content. Recording date was back in December. Okay. Everything else is fine. Let's see. Oh, I need to double check as to when I set up publishing. Yeah, for the 7th. We'll set this up for the 8th and then just start kind of stacking videos again from the 8th on. There we go, scheduled. Now, thankfully, there was only about, 3 additional videos back in December that I hadn't published yet. So once those are done, then I can just start setting up for the January. So I'm so behind. Okay. Close that down. Let's see. What was that tackling in the Conceptis puzzles? Our block of picks. Okay. Continued. Hard block picks. Video number 96. Okay. Everything else looks good. Recording date was back in December. And game title doesn't really matter because it doesn't stick anyway, so it's its own little website, so okay. We set it for the 8th for one video. Do the 8th again, but at 11 o'clock. There we go. And then last one here, which is Final Fantasy VII. Okay. Let's see. What was I tackling in Final Fantasy VII? Hmm. Okay. Let's see. We got okay. Let's see. Reuse that. Turning to Nibelheim. Get rid of that. That's a bad thumbnail, so switch that out. There we go. That's a little bit better. Get rid of the, it's not altered content. Again, the recording date was back in December. Everything else looks good. And schedule it for the 8th at noon. There we go. Scheduled. Yay. Okay, so all of my 2024 videos are finally published. It's only 7 minutes late. Yeah, it's 7 months. I mean, who's counting, right? All right. Um, but then again, I've been away for a couple months as well already, so yeah. Um, so Okay. Um, let's see. I'm gonna add these three onto the 8th, and then I'll probably do those 7 videos for the 9th. And then I'll probably call it and switch on over to No Man's Sky. So, okay. Um, will I finish? Okay. Onto content. January 1st. Okay, there we go. And schedule that. The 8th at 1. There we go. Let's see. I'll do 2 more videos for the 8th here, so. Okay. There we go. Now let's see. Chronicles of Mysteria. Hmm. Okay. I think I was trying to just do. I think I was just kind of doing. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. Um, using different. Different characters to complete some achievements. Um, can't. I don't have a daily regular schedule anymore, so I can't really put that in my description anymore. So okay. There's that. Close that down. And we schedule that for the 8th at 2 p.m. There we go. And apparently I just did one whole stream of No Man's Sky without doing anything else. Not quite sure exactly why. Maybe it was maybe I just kind of wanted to focus on the game and nothing else for today. Which, I mean, it's understandable. Exactly. What exactly was I doing now? Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Um, Trying to see, you know, what was the major accomplishments that I did on this particular stream of No Man's Sky. Hmm. I haven't really seen much in terms of like, you know, things that I was like that really stand out overall. Um, Seems like just kind of general Um, you know, exploration and like, hmm. Oh, is this the one where I established the red planet? Or was I already there and just kind of exploring around? Yeah, okay, so this was my attempt for building a red planet and the red planet. Okay. Let's see. Uh, is um, for new resources. There we go. Clear out that information. Don't need that anymore. Okay. Recording date was on the 2nd. There we go. And let's see. And last one was scheduled for the 8th at 2 p.m. So we'll set this one up for 3 p.m. Okay, and now I'm gonna take some time and I'll publish these 7 videos on the 9th. Okay, let's see. Early Warframe video, interesting. Gotcha. Okay. Uh, let's see. We're breaking open relics. Okay. Um, so details, warframe. Let's see. And doing some relic breaking. Uh, breaking relics. Fault optics. All right. Let's see. Okay. No. Let's see. Take care of that. Recording date. There we go. We'll do the 9th. There we go. And scheduled. Okay. Next video. I'm not saying much. to figure out database logistics for our website. Schedule 9th. This will be 11 o'clock. Release. Scheduled. Yay. Alright, next one. What were we doing on this day? Okay, so cross picks and pick a picks. Week for pick picks. And cross picks. Okay. There's that. Show more. Add alter content. Current date was the 3rd. Close that down. Don't really need that video anymore. Schedule that for the 9th. We've already set for 10 and 11, so this one will be set for a 12 o'clock schedule. And there we go. Okay, and then we have our last couple hours of Warframe. Okay. Let's see, what was I doing on that one? Well, looks like I was doing a little bit of Nightwave. But I think I was kind of more working on Haro Prime than anything else. Hmm. Let's see. What's going on here? Okay. Prime online Earth bounties. Um, a collection, and that should be fine. Okay. Go. Okay. Let's see. Third. Ninth. And 1 p.m. Done. Scheduled that one. Okay. And then we'll do these last 3 videos and then we'll call it and we'll move on to No Man's Sky for the day. Let's see. Okay, so I am helping Blackheart on this one. Looks like we're continuing to break open some relics. For what exactly, I don't really know. Sorry about that. Okay, so Warframe. We use that one. And helping new players. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Last one was scheduled for 1 p.m. on the 9th. So 9 p.m. 9th for a 2 p.m. showing. There we go. Close that down. Then, let's see, got that one. Okay, let's see. What was I doing? Pega packs. Let's see. Finishing Pega packs. And starting logic puzzles. Okay, everything looks good there. Okay. Current date. Everything else is fine there. Schedule it for the 9th. And set it for 3 p.m. Let's see. Let me double check that. Yeah, 3 p.m. Okay, here we go. Schedule that. There we go. Hey there, Lumino. How you doing, bud? Yep, I'm still alive, still kicking. It's been a while since I've been streaming. So, well, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Um, things have been rough, but you know, um, doing what I can. So, one day at a time for me right at this moment. So, indeed. Indeed there, Breeze. But then again, you have like a million different profiles, so. You like to switch your profiles quite often. But there's nothing wrong with that. choose whatever, you know, whatever persona you want to use. Oh, what's this? Okay. That was a bit weird. Suddenly my phone went off and there wasn't anything new. Hmm. Oh well. Uh-oh. Nightbot stopped you from doing something there, Breeze. Uh, I mean, I have a job per se, but it's not exactly something that I want to do. But I mean, it it's a paycheck, so you know, it'll keep me somewhat alive for now. But you know, um, but it's not exactly, like I said, it's not exactly what I want to do, and um, I I don't really see it as a future or a job for a future or anything along those lines. Like there's really no growth for it. So, um, but whatever. I mean, like I said, it's keeping me alive for right now. So, okay, let's see. Am I screwing up on my titles for these videos? I probably am. I'll probably need to go back through my Warframe videos and reset or rechange the numbers. Okay. Okay. What am I doing on this video? Looks like I'm pretty much doing the exact same thing that I was doing the previous day. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Looks like it was a lot of bounties um, again, and then pretty much um, let's see, repeat of Earth bounties and eye collection. There we go. That'll do. Other content. Recording date. Just doing one last video to publish. And then we'll step into No Man's Sky. Yeah. 9th at a 4 p.m. schedule. There we go. Um, yeah, a little bit of time there, Lumina, or Breeze. Yeah, a little bit of time. Um, you know, um, you know, I'm basically got a job as a driver. You know, picking up. You know, picking up people for their medical appointments and delivering them to their appointments and stuff like that. So that's the job that I have right at this moment in time. Again, you know, it's definitely something that is necessary for the general populace, but it's not something that I wanted to do, you know. Um, and you know, been, as I kind of mentioned before, been trying to get a job as a software developer, but I kept on getting hit with rejection letter after rejection letter after rejection letter. So, you know, um, things got pretty rough for me. Um, you know, when you're unemployed and you have to pay the bills, well, you know, um, you're just gonna have to, um, you know, I was even trying to apply for some random jobs where I used to live as well, and um, but the ones that would call me back were commission only, and it's like I can't use commission only jobs right at this moment in time. I need a salary. I need stable income. So um, so yeah, that was got to the point where I couldn't stay there anymore. I had to move, I had to move in with my brother, uh, you know, sleeping on a couch. So, not exactly, not exactly fantastic. Um, but, you know, um, but I mean, it's better than the alternative. It's better than, um, you know, me being on the street. That's definitely not something that would have been fantastic. You know, that you would never have heard of me anymore. Um, but I try to keep everybody informed on Discord and stuff like that. So, um, and as always, you guys are always welcome to kind of leave comments and stuff like that. So if you're like, Um, if I'm gone for an extended period or something like that, feel free to like put in the comments because, I might respond back or someone else might respond back. You never know. Um, so, um, trying to keep you all informed as to, you know, what's been kind of going on. So, um, but, You know, it felt like I took, um, it felt like I hit rock bottom, my friend. Um, so now it's just a matter of trying to see if I can stand back up on my 2 feet. You know, it hasn't been easy, and with the world being the way it is right at this moment in time, that outside factors aren't really helping out in that regard either. So I don't know. Um, I can't necessarily guarantee that I'm going to be doing this on a regular basis. Um, you know, um, because I'm working 7 in the morning. Clock in 7 o'clock in the morning till 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Um, so um, yeah, I'm trying to do what I can. Um, but I have plans to try to you know get things worked out. Um, Still putting resumes out there to you know see if I can get something better, something a little bit more studying or stable, something in the software development. But I don't know. Stable in software development just has not been um, has not really worked out for me. You know, um, you know, I want it to be stable, but it hasn't been, and it's like, so that's been kind of going through my thought as well. Just now that I'm in California, uh, start buying into the lottery. see if see if I win that. Uh, See if my luck, you know, changes on that front. Win the lottery, get a couple million, and maybe I can do something with it. I don't know. But yeah, that's at the same time, that's also yeah likelihood of that happening. You know, hell in a handbasket. So, um, okay. I think it's time for me to switch everything over to No Man's Sky. I think it's been, I think I've tackled enough here. So, let me switch on over to, let me switch on over to the scene collection, start up a brand new video recording, and then we'll play some No Man's Sky. So, be right back. There we go. Let's see. Desktop audio. Let's get the music going here for you all. There you go. Okay. And we're back, finally. Well, sort of. um, we're back doing some No Man's Sky. Um, uh, Today's going to be a longer day. I'll be able to do several hours of No Man's Sky. But just as a heads up, with me being with with the work schedule that I have right at this moment in time, work is probably going to be fairly um, restrictive in terms of giving me a lot of time for No Man's Sky in the future. So we're going to be probably doing, this is probably going to be the last one that we're going to be doing with like long-term No Man's Sky potentially. Um, we'll have to wait and see on that. So, um, you know, one day at a time right at this point. So, um, but it's been several months since I played this. Um, um, and apparently I came back for a new update for Beacon. Expand your planetary empire, No Man's Sky Beacon, become overseer of multiple planetary settlements, and discover new salvaged autophage settlements. Introducing improved settlement balance, better variety of management decisions, building upgrades, infestations, new base parts, and more. Become overseer of multiple settlements, guide citizens of all the major alien races, discover settlements, construct secret robotic, autophage, and construct your own bases in their unique salvaged aesthetic. Enjoy improved settlement balance, management decisions, and building utility. And defend my settlements against infestations from the swarming brood. So, okay. Um, so yeah, been away for a while and trying to come back to do some more streaming, but again, um, being able to try to do the full-time streaming that I did before isn't going to happen. Not possible. Um, you know, uh, got basically a 7 to 4 schedule right at this moment in time, so um, trying to handle, um, you know, trying to do any like major streaming afterwards is rough. Um, so yeah. Um, so the way I picture it is, if I if I have enough energy to stream at um, at night after work, it'll probably be only for like 2 hours, and who knows what you know. I don't know like what I can fit into that. Um, so trying to put in like everything that I kind of want to put in, well, probably not going to happen. So I'll have to kind of do a give and take as to what I can and can't do. Um, and the larger games like this, No Man's Sky, they're probably going to be cut down to like 30-minute playtimes. So, um, so yeah, just as a heads up, it probably not going to be seeing too much of lengthy gameplay, um, except for like Sundays. Sundays are like my only day off for the most part, or at least consistently Sundays. So, um, But, I got today off, so I'm able to play No Man's Sky for a lengthy time. So let's go ahead and get started on this. So now I am very rusty on No Man's Sky. Like I said, I haven't touched this since the last time I played. And when was the last time that I played this? Hmm. Actually, let me check that real quick. Uh, Um, apparently last time was back in February. So good 5 months ago. So, so, um, after a long shift, you deserve a rest. Don't worry about a thing about streaming. Rest comes first. Indeed, they're liminal. But at the same time, um, you know, um, I still want to, I still play games and stuff like that. So, um, so trying to stream, you know, those games is fine too. So, um, okay. Like, so, like I said, it's been a while since I played this. Hmm. Okay, that's X. That's a scan. That's the visual. Reload. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 5 months, everyone on your base is definitely dead. Yeah, indeed. If they took like real life time into account, but thankfully it doesn't worry too much about that. So okay. Let's see. Did I send any freighters out? Right. It doesn't look like it. So now I should have enough supplies to send expeditions out, or at least I think I do. Let's see. Ooh, 3 stars. Yikes. That's not great. The likelihood of my trade ships coming back damaged is probably going to be extremely high. Hmm. Yeah, because these are all like, C, you know, um, level C, level B frigates right at this moment in time. So, but we can at least do the exploration. That shouldn't be too bad. So, seeing that it's a 1 star, so um, don't have any frigates that are specific to combat, so can't really do those. So, yeah, we'll have to kind of um, ignore the rest of there. All of them being 2 stars wild. Yeah, indeed. Okay. Now, um, let's see, settlements. Let's head here and see how well this is doing. It's trying to load everything in. It's been a while. Ah, why am I up here? That's weird. Okay, well, let's head on over to the settlement over here. Okay. View status. I mean, I'll have them continue producing those. That should be fine. So, view construction opportunity. Let's see. Citizens have submitted blueprints for development of both a new dance lounge and a marketplace. Data indicates 55% approval rating for the dance lounge, while 59% approve of the marketplace. I thought I already built a marketplace. Bit weird on that. But 59%. We'll work on the marketplace then. So, hey there, Bibzola. How you doing there, bud? Okay. I need syndicate powder. um, if I'm not mistaken, syndicate powder is actually fairly easy to get. Oh no, wait, that was ferret. That's what I was thinking about. Oh right, okay. Yeah, syndicate powder isn't too bad to take care of. I just need to build a tunnel. So, Hey there, Jake. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna get outside of the um, um, we're gonna get outside of the um, settler location, and we're gonna start burrowing into the ground. So I just need to find a good spot for it. Like maybe over here. You cut a stream? Well, I mean, it's been so long since I've done a stream, so so don't feel too bad on that. Okay. Train manipulator. Ah, see that's what I was worried about, within settlement limit, and I'm still within the settlement area, so they're like, "Hey, you can't mine here." It's like, all right, what about this? There we go. Uh-oh. It appears that I've entered into a cave. I'm gonna keep on digging down so that I can get enough syndicate powder to handle the, oh, okay. Apparently I can't go down any further than that. So, I guess we'll just go up at this point. Um, hey there, Vinny. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Uh, well, I mean, how is everybody doing? So, um, so, let's see. Just need a whole lot of syndicate powder for that. Okay, looks like I got enough. So, back we go. Okay. Fly up there. Yep, one step at a time there, Vinny, one step at a time. So, can't always guarantee that I'll be on daily, but, you know, I'll do what I can to, try to keep everybody informed. So, ah. Um, Vinny, just for info for you, I will be trying to attempt Warframe tomorrow, but I don't know how good the I don't know how good Warframe is going to be to me. So, um, you know, my computer can, my obviously my computer can handle it, but I don't know if my internet can. So that's, you know, so I don't know. So we'll have to, we'll have to see on that. So, okay, so that's being worked on right at this moment in time. How am I doing right now? I mean, as well as can be expected there, Jake. Um, it's kind of a one day at a time for me right at this moment in time. So, um, okay, let's head back to, let's go to the main base here real quick. You know, if anybody's like on my Discord, then you guys kind of already have an update, you know, as to what's been kind of going on. For those that, you know, aren't on my Discord, then, um, you know, kind of fell on hard times and moved in with my brother. Um, and, uh, obviously, we're all having to deal with the adjustments there. Um, you know, um, and I'm sure that, you know, if they had the choice, Jim, find your own place. Go, get out of here. Kind of thing. But I mean, um, but you know, they they knew that I was in trouble, and you know, they offered the couch. So, um, can we at least cook an egg on your PC while running Warframe? Yes, you can. There, Luminal. It is a very, very hot PC. I mean, it can, you know, it has enough of a graphics card to handle it, but still, it's, you know. All right. Um, yeah. I just, I'm pretty sure that, you know, for Warframe, I'm not going to be able to do any kind of hosting. That's for sure. Um, I don't even know how good it's going to be with me even teaming up with other players. I don't know how well it will handle that and streaming at the same time. Um, so yeah, um, you know, so tomorrow will be that test. So, hey there, brother. How's it going? No Man's Sky. No. It's not. And I'm trying not to do too much multiplayer because of um, there's with multiplayer you have people that have played this a lot sometimes, and they, you know, some people just don't understand um, how to shut up sometimes. Yeah, I know. But hey, I, I, I try. You know, hey, you know, for that Minecraft Skyblock, you know, I was trying to push you to learn everything yourself, okay? So don't give me that crap about, you know, if if it was, you know, I have the exact opposite. I get players that want to do everything and leave me to do nothing. Okay? And how's that for a streamer? You know. So, alright. Um, move my old PC into the bathroom for this one to keep the bathroom freezing. Indeed. I always go for scramble there, Breeze. Always go for scramble. Um, can you use a heater when you have a PC? Well, it seeing that it's summertime, it's not exactly, you know, the best, to have a super heat source. But okay. Let's see. Agricultural terminal. Black hole. I sold off my goods for that one, so I have to reacquire it to take it back to them. I just don't remember what it was. Oh, wait, no. I'll have to go back to this particular spot and see what it was asking for again. I forgot about that. Um, do you think you'll ever play Terraria again? Also hoping for. Oh, thanks for that there, Jake. I appreciate that. Playing Terraria again? Probably not. Not for a while. Um, I've kind of got burned out on Terraria for the time being. Um, I know that there's been some recent expansions and collabs that Terraria's been a part of recently. Um, but I think if I were to ever play it again, it'll probably be like a couple of years from now. Just saying. Or, you know, I, uh, or someone that I know will be playing it and I'll be helping them out or something like that. I may do that, but for the most part, yeah, no. It'll probably, um, probably won't be seeing too much on that. So, okay. Let's see, we apparently need to. Hmm. Unstable gel. Okay. There's risk of concern as big my child could receive signals from unknown sources all across the galaxy. Able to protect them. Scans the signals. Prepare polyfiber blueprints or shall we them protect the cloak. Okay. Mm-hmm. Um, that's fine. Whatever you play is entertaining. Yes, yes. Yes. Mostly come for the commentary. Indeed. Let's see. I have. There it is. Okay. Let's see, hold on. Okay, we built the... Need to acquire a circuit board there. Okay. Overseer. Right. Makes me sick. Survival. To choose use power. Okay. Not quite sure why it feels like my computer is being very laggy right at this moment in time. Hire base farm from Geek Space Station. Use a quick menu to access galaxy map. One space. Use the galaxy map to warp to a new star system. I mean, I don't necessarily need to warp to a new star system. I just need to go to a space station that actually has, you know, the Keck life form. So. This seems a little bit more streamlined, or at least it feels faster. So maybe it has something to do with my base being the way it is. Or maybe it has a hard time trying to adjust for the base, maybe? Not sure. You have to go eat dinner? Sounds good there, Jake. Enjoy your dinner. Yeah, work for me, yes. I've served kitchens and gardens across the 12 system. I grow all my own gardens, hire me, yes. They promise to help me grow all kinds of crops in my world. Paperwork already been signed, apparently. During my world, use agricultural terminal. Accept. Thank you, friend. Here, now your stomach shall regret it. Return to the farmer. Return to my base. Gotcha. Actually, we'll just go this way. Faster to get to the teleporter here. Apparently, Jake, Breeze wants some food. You got some available? You got some extra? If you like chicken sandwiches. I don't know. I mean, who doesn't like chicken sandwiches? Well, maybe vegetarians. They probably don't like it. Return to the scientist. And why am I returning to the scientist? I have ion batteries. those on hand? Apparently I do. Just take a copy of plans and maybe some use to you. Maybe some time to educate my child. Uh-huh. Okay. Polyfiber. Yay. Okay, and now we have our agricultural advisor here. I got some metals, traveler. I'm starting to need my touch, but no need to fear, for I come well equipped for such work. Okay. Large hydroponic tray. Hydroponic tray. Got red flower. Okay. Your first lesson is teach you to embrace dirt friend. It provides life and death after all. Get this very tray and use red flower and see how fine it feels to produce life. Sure. Wonderful, my friend. Soon our home will be filled with delicate perfume which this plant was named. Alright. Yeah, probably might be back later. Worked with that. Depends on what's in it though. Shut. Don't trip on the stairs. Uh-oh. We seem to have people, you know, connected, you know. Yeah, I seem to have a little bit of like a glitchiness, or it feels slower in here for some reason. A little bit of sluggish. I don't know. I'm not quite sure what's going on. I can see my character kind of glitching out from time to time, and it's not ideal. Like it feels like it's like on a low resolution. It's, you know, now, you know, it might be just the fact that, you know, I'm in my own base, and therefore it's having some issues trying to render in everything or something like that. Maybe, you know, not sure, but yeah, I don't know. Okay. Um, One thing that I would like to do. Okay, yeah, I already have oxygen, so I can. Um, Let me recharge my life support here. Um, there we go. And then, let's see. Hmm. Now, I had the ability, or you know, I've gone to, um, what's that one TMNT address? Isn't it like 53 and a third or something like that? I don't know. But be careful. Don't, you know, obviously, Jake, not to hand out real addresses or anything along those lines. So I'm gonna make the assumption that you're good on that. um, but yeah, please, just for anybody out there, that's just kind of lurking or might not know, please don't put your address out there online, especially to random strangers. Just don't do that. Otherwise, you'll have people coming up to you, you know, at random and go, "Oh, hey, a lovely house you have. Can I live there?" Or something crazy like that. Just yeah, no, don't do that. Um, okay. I've been I've been to a couple settlements and um, but obviously it was like saying like, hey, if you want this one, you have to get rid of the other one. Now, um, I don't know if I ever like recorded down if there was like another. Can't remember if I've like um put down another like a beacon or something like that that I could kind of go to like on this world, for example. Um, doesn't seem like it. So I don't really remember um, where the other settlements were. So, um, hmm. Yeah. Okay. Um, so I might have to, if I want to have a second one, I'm probably gonna have to um, refine those settlements again. Um, I'm gonna want to create another section for this. Um, I want to build another part of the base to kind of handle any agricultural that I want to do. Um, acquire circuit board. Don't I already have a circuit board? Oh wait, it might actually ask me to do it um, just here. Yeah, this one here. Okay, well I just learned how to do polyfiber. Um, thing is, with polyfiber, I need cactus flesh, wherever that is, and star bulbs, wherever that is. So, um, Thrives only on desert planets. I can use the hydroponics tray to grow it out, though. Same with this one, but I don't think I've even seen a star bulb, much less been to a planet that has lush conditions for one. So that might be a little rough to do this. So um, let's see. Well, I need the polyfiber to make myself that circuit board. So just one of them. Heat capacitor is something that I should be able to make fairly easily because I've already gotten frost crystals and stellarium already. So I just need to kind of gather up the materials again to make those. So let's see, where were they again? Grab those. And stellarium. There we go. So now I can make the heat capacitor. There we go. And then I can put these back. Oh. There we go. Breeze and Jake are having a good time in the chat, and that's perfectly fine. Yeah, Jake, why are you, why are you judging him? I mean, come on, man. In 2025. Okay. Okay, so I need to... It's been a while since I've constructed anything on base. Okay, this is where all my scientists and stuff like that are. I want to keep on building out these rooms here for the inventory, and obviously it's going to extend out that way further. Let's see. Maybe I'll extend out this way a little bit, but I'm probably going to need to probably going to want to like reduce down the hillside here a bit. A little terrain manipulation here. Okay. Nope. Nope. But then that one. App. Multi-tool. Go. Charge. Charge. I'll do that. Oh, that only did 30%. What? Okay. There we go. Let's see. Okay. Trying to make this kind of uniform for the most part. This really has a fairly long range. Okay. I mean, not too bad. Okay. Now let's see. I'll do the square room. Or wait a minute, maybe I need to do straight corridor first. And then we'll do the square room. There we go. Oh, well. Apparently it wasn't enough. I didn't clear out enough. Oh well. See you in a little bit there, Jake. Enjoy your sandwich. Okay. So now, let's see. Now I have to find the large hydroponic tray there. Aha. That is indeed very large. I need 2 more metal platings. There we go. And then we'll try this again. Okay, bit weird that I can kind of build this partially outside. Not a little odd, but okay. Okay. I don't know if it's already um, oh, apparently I need Felicium on that. Okay. So let's go ahead. I think I have some. Yeah. Okay, so I already have Frostwort and Solarvine growing on another planet, so I'm not going to bother with that. There we go. Okay. For the Earth, smell of its bounty, is, and not to use it. Smell flowers. For nothing of us for worries, and yet they provide us with so much choices. Bounty there. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so I have to actually harvest the gut rot once it's done. So, okay. We'll just have to wait for that. That's gonna have to wait. We're tackling that will have to be next time. Right, and we still need to kind of acquire a circuit board. I don't know if I've been to any kind of desert planets. I should probably go back to my freighter fleet and see what I can do there. I was kind of worried about this particular quest because I wasn't sure if I had the defenses for that. I mean, my weapon's better, but I have to require the items from that, or ignoring the black hole. That one was also another one that was worrisome because as soon as I was there, like, it was like a pirate fleet came on in, so it was like, yikes. I don't even think I have a Minotaur Exocraft, so installing the right arm is gonna have to wait for a while. There's a remote archive terminal. I could probably try to tackle that one. Still not sure about this one. And I swear, every single time that I try to consider doing this one, it switch. You know, I like go to a different planet and it switches, and it's like, God damn it. So, um, I don't think there's, I don't think there's really a failure per se for the quests. At least I don't think I've seen like overall failure of quests, but yeah, it's not exactly forgiving either. So, um, let's see. Um, Still need to kind of tackle these. Um, so, okay. I mean, I have a fair amount of nanites that I could purchase some blueprints with. Um, but I do want to consider trying to getting myself like a second settlement and start working on that, as well as continue to try to build upon my overall fleet. Um, so, which means I should probably go back to my fleet and see how we're doing there. So, yeah, I've had fights there, Breeze, where um I've basically lost a fight, and you know my dead corpse was in space, and I had to recollect my items afterwards. Um, so yeah. Um, let's see. Yeah, current building project won't be done for another hour. So, oh, there it is. I figured I could go to anyone and it should be fine, but whatever. Okay. Oh, nice. Geo the site. Got some money. Got some more money. Got some more money. Okay, so bunch of money and one geodesite. Okay, Let's see. Now, I did put the storage units, storage containers in here, so let's see. Transfer some of this. Okay. Yeah, rest of metal's still there. Just checking to see if there's any open spots for those, and apparently not. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I didn't really have anything there. Okay. All right. That goes in there. Let's see. Guess we can put those in there. You know what? I think I'd rather put these two in a separate storage container. These tend to be like, resources that are, fairly hard to find, or, that I like to have on hand. So, let's see. I forget what button it was for splitting again. Quick split. There we go. There we go. Okay. We just kept going to the next fight. Yeah. Okay. That already has some modules. Okay, here we go. I'll just throw these in there for right now. Let me grab a settlement. Where was it again? No, not that one. Not that one. Find the settlement locator and then Oh, do I not have any more settlement locators? Looks like I do not. I mean, after the last time that I played, you know, I figured, what's the point of getting more settlement locators if, you know, if I can only have one settlement to upgrade, and you know the quality will increase over time anyway, so it's like, what's the point? But now that they've kind of given me the opportunity to potentially have more than one settlement, um, now it's kind of in my best interest to get myself a settlement locator. So that means let's just, you know, go to one of the stations. Purchase settlement locator, although I forget the cost of it. I think I need some charts, and I don't know if I have any on hand. But we'll tackle it in just a second. Mission agent, I don't think has it. He's just, you know, hey, you want some missions? Here you go. So let's see. I don't think I really need any of those missions anyway, so. Plus, I already got a lot of them already, so. There we go. Exchange specific charts. Ooh, I don't even have one chart to give. That's right. Okay. But to do a settlement chart, there it is. I need 5 charts for that, so. Okay. That's interesting. They didn't restock. In the 5 months that I've been gone, you haven't restocked? What? Okay. But then again, I didn't really need any of those anyway, so I already have enough. Okay. So let me go get myself some charts. Okay. I believe it's this storage container that has the charts. Then again, maybe not. Where did I throw the star charts at? Oh, there they are. Let's see. Quick stack. I'll just throw 10 in there. Okay, now we'll head back to the space station, get ourselves a new settlement chart. Then we'll go to our main base planet and see if we can find, we'll use it there. So. Alright. Let's see. And then there we go. Got the one I need. Okay. So now we're going to go back to my main base. There we go. Okay, and then planetary settlement located. Nice. And arrive in 2 hours, huh? Okay, well that's on foot. What if I use my nomad here? $47? Yikes. Never mind then. Alright. There it is. Alright. Not going very fast in Atmo, so we're gonna head up in space there. Collect some silver here. Alright. Sorry. Got a little distracted there. Where's the settlement? There's the settlement. Alright. Now it's 30 seconds or 1 second. No, no. There we go. Still relearning the keys again. Now, apply for settlement control. Right. I need 3 convergence cubes in order to take over management. And as you can see, they're not too happy already. Apparently they're dealing with many spiders, localized gas outbreaks. Okay, not sure what's going on there. A sinister AI overlord. Oh my gosh. And just general unlucky, I guess. Alright. um, but I don't have enough. I don't have the resources available um, to get, um, to take over management. So, um, yeah, I just wish I had a save beacon on me right at this moment in time, which I don't think I do. I do not. So looks like I'll have to kind of construct one, and obviously I can't, mine anywhere nearby. I have to, you know, let's see, hold on. There we are. I need that sodium nitrate crystals over there, so. Oh, right. Running tends to lower my overall health a lot. Now, I know that, some others have, or, some people when I first started this was like going, you can do like a running glitch and, you can do this other glitch and do that other glitch to, speed you along. It's like, yeah, I'd rather not facilitate glitches too often or at all. I like trying to play the game how I want to play it, or like normally, as meant to be, kind of meant to be played. But, I don't know. To each their own. If they want to utilize the glitch, then that's their prerogative. Me, I don't really want to. So, okay. go. That's enough there. Oh, hey, we got ourselves a language. Let's go find out what word I can learn here. Lodgestone fossil, huh? Okay. Let's see. I need some ferrite dust to handle you know, building the you know, building the metal plates. So, although I should already have some ferrite dust. Never mind. What am I doing? And craft more. There we go. Let's see. And then... Yep, now we have enough. Okay, now we'll head back to the settlement. Build the save beacon. Because they don't necessarily save the settlement locations for me. Or at least I haven't seen them save settlement locations, so I've had to, you know, do my own when it comes to that. So we're gonna head on back there, build that little save beacon, place it down, head back to base, grab the convergence beacons, and then if I have enough, which I don't remember if I do anymore. I think no, I should still have some because I didn't spend it on a new location last time. So I should still have enough to handle, you know, asking for additional management. And now, at least, I think. Okay, now we'll do the save beacon. Cannot build within settlement limits. Yeah, that was the other thing that I was afraid was going to happen. I remember not being able to do that last time as well. I just need it far enough away from the settlement to build it. Wherever that might be. Okay, and there we go. Unfortunately, I don't think I can like name it or anything along those lines, so I can't really do anything much there. But I mean, it's there now, so I can always come back to the settlement, or I can come back to this particular location. Oh, collection, nice. Um, you know, I'll head back to my ship. Um, actually, let me double check the name of the cubes that I need. I think it's called convergence cubes, and for ownership, and then um, I'll um, head to my ship, get the convergence cubes. Yeah, gamer. Um, I don't necessarily have the best of internets right at this moment in time, so I'm using what I can. Right, convergence cubes. Uh, and unfortunately, the internet here is gonna be that way for a while until we can find someplace better to move to that will offer better internet. So yeah, but that might be a while. So nope, not that not that one. Anyways, there we go. Out into space we go. And then there we go. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Now we need to see about trying to find the convergence cubes again. Not quite sure exactly which storage I use to store them in. Let's see. Yeah, here we are. And we just needed 3 of them to gain ownership of the settlement. So. Okay. Let's see. There it is. And into space we go. And then we go towards our sea beacon over there. Which isn't exactly where the settlement is, but it's close enough that I can see it from a distance. And there we go. Now let's see if we can actually get ownership of this one without losing the other one. Or is there some other, factor that I need to do in order to get ownership of two? We'll find out. Okay. And there's that. Okay. Well, that's only a minute away, so might as well just stay here and tackle wait for the completion of it. So, almost there. Okay. Metal plating. Gotcha. Let's see. Craft more. There we go. And place that. And another short time duration. Okay. It looks like I haven't lost my other station right at this moment in time. So that's a good thing. Granted, trying to manage multiple, locations and fleets and so on and so forth is going to be kind of a pain in the ass in some ways because obviously, I'm going to just be kind of, uh, you know, it'll get to a point where I'd be like trying to manage too much. So I don't necessarily want to overload myself too badly. Like I think I just want to try to do like I think I'll just do like these two and that's it in terms of settlements. But I still need to kind of work on trying to see about getting better fleets or better like combat fleets and stuff like that to try to help in um, um, making sure that I can tackle, see, make sure that my freighters survive. Hmm. I mean, I already have microprocessors back at base. I don't necessarily need to craft more of them. Um, Actually, I need to use the restroom here real quick, so I'll be right back there, folks. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, so back to ship, back to get ourselves some microprocessors, and then we'll be back to um, handle construction here. Launch thrusters are gone, so we'll have to replenish them. Okay. Let's see. There's the base. There's the base. And then there we go. There we go. And let's see, did I put them in there? No. And I doubt it's in number 1, so it's probably in number 2 here. Yeah, there we are. I'll just grab 5. I actually only needed 3, but whatever. As soon as I can get that overseer's office built, then you know, then I'll be able to, you know, I forget exactly when they establish a portal there, if it's not immediate. Can't really remember. So I'm gonna have to get rid of that save beacon. Don't really need it there anymore. So as soon as I set up the microprocessors, I think I'll go and grab that save beacon now. Afterwards. Oh. And there we go. Supply materials. And we got ourselves a minute. Let's see, where was that? There it is. Let me go grab that real quick. Alright, there's that. And there we go. And now 2, 1, and that's done. And now I should be able to, I mean, if everything's working properly, then I should be able to warp, from there back to, wherever I want. So, of course, I'm gonna have to defend this place as well from, against sentinels, but construction complete. Yay! Yeah, there we are. Alright. View construction opportunity. Generator tower or factory module. Well, looks like the factory module is is the, approval rating of 50%. Oof. Don't all approve it all of it at once there, guys. Alright. Now let's see. It's over there. Didn't really want that in my path to get over here, so. Okay. That's going to take a while. Okay, so next thing that I want to do, let's see. Oh, a visitor to the other station. Okay. And, it's not here, right? Yeah. Okay. Just double checking. Let's see. Your settlements. There we are. Hey there, Christopher. How you doing there, bud? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? I'm on a roof again. Okay. Great settlement visitor. Has arrived. They claim to be working on an anonymous benefactor. They wish to be helped to settlement. Present recreation unit as a gift. I mean, sure. Seems like there's no downsides to it, so okay. Um, Great here, great idea for a game. I mean, it had some definite um, rough patches when it first started, but it's definitely gotten better since then. So, okay. Um, let's head up to the fritter and let me see about let me see if I can like cruise around and see if I can pick up some more let's see if I can purchase a better, well, I mean, right now I have the B and C, the 1B and the 2Cs. But I don't necessarily have any um, I don't necessarily have any um, combat-oriented freighter fleets as well. So if I can get some of those, then I might be able to do these combat patrols as well. Although, you know, um, obviously the quality of my freighter will determine the difficulty rating as well. But yeah, I know um, if I want, you know, these higher difficult ratings to succeed, I'm going to be needing more and more fleets to kind of join in. So, or at least that's what I've heard. So, um, I've I've had um, kind of an you know I've been kind of irritated with the fact that um, uh, I send out a freighter to one of those expeditions and they always come back damaged. It's like, oh, come on, why? This is a 1 star. Why are they always coming back damaged? And it's like, well, you need more freighter fleets. It's like, or you need more freighters to escort them. And it's like, okay. I mean, I can understand that for like 2, 3, 4, even 5 stars. Um, but to have um, um, but to have my freighters getting damaged like all the time just by like 1 star missions, it's like, it's so frustrating sometimes. Having to repair them often. So, gonna fly to the space station and wait for, some additional freighter fleets to warp in. I don't think there's any way for me to, or at least from what I understand, I don't think there's any way for me to like do like a call out like, hey, I'm looking for this particular freighter of this quality, kind of thing. It'd be kind of nice if I could, but you know, um, but you have to kind of wait for, to see other, you know, to see, you have to wait, have other freighter fleets pop on in so that you can, hire them straight from those freighter fleets. We don't seem to have a lot of don't seem to have too many freighter fleets popping up here. Maybe I need to go to a different space station. Or a different area. Maybe, you know, having multiple... Oh, no. I've seen multiple freighter fleets pop in, so... That shouldn't matter too much. But I didn't see any other freighter fleets warp in, so... Oh well. Let's go to a... Let's go to another space station. Hop in the ship and go searching for some freighters. Now, if I remember correctly, I know that I don't have the amount of credits necessary for like some of the higher tiers of freighter fleets. You know, like I have 11 million, but I think I've seen it where it's like some of the higher end freighter fleets are easily 13, if not higher. So yeah, you know, I'm not sure if I'm going to be even able to afford, you know, like an A or S. So. Oh, looks like I see a freighter fleet right over here. Oh. And there's some more. Okay. Well, we'll go to this one first. Oh, see, we already got one. That's basically saying, hey, I can be hired. There we are. Hello, friend. Your fleet needs you. So it would be a joyful addition to your fleet. Inspect frigate. Yeah, see, I already have a Class C trade already, so it's not really that useful. So. Was that one the only one? No, wait. There's multiple here. Okay. Okay. Okay, inspect your frigate. Another trade, Class C. Outdated maps. Ugh. No, thank you. Okay, well, looks like there really isn't any good options here, or at the moment. And I've already tried hiring that guy, so don't think there was any others. Or at least, Okay, well, I guess, there's not much else I can really do about that. I mean, unless another fritter group pops on in. But we'll see. And well, I wonder. I wonder if the quality of the station, whether or not some stations are, obviously, some stations are, of a higher profit than others, kind of thing. Here, let me try to. Let me see what I can kind of do on that. Hey there, Joker. How you doing? Bro is just, brother, so I don't have any kind of fellowship or anything along those lines, whatever you're talking about there. No idea what no idea what you're referring to. So, the idea was, um, uh, don't, you know, don't think they heard you there, Fred. No, it's a very localized mic, indeed, pretty much. Yeah, indeed. No, the idea was that back in the day when before I started really streaming, my brother was streaming and he had his own kind of channel, and I was trying to see he thought about starting to do more gaming, and I figured, hey, why don't we combine efforts? Me and him, we'll come up with um, basically like-minded, channel names. I would be Strange Bro Jim, he'd be Strange Bro Fred, I guess, or something, or some different name that he wanted. Then we would have like a combined, you know, like multiplayer channel for the two of us, and well, um, uh, I couldn't necessarily get started on that myself right away, and he started having some limitations on time and the like, so it never really worked out that way. So, but I mean, I still had this channel, so I figured might as well use it. So, so it's just meant to be, strange brothers, you know, together. Okay. Let's see. Right. I wanted to um, kind of show like the different station qualities, which um, um, like the power generation fledgling. It's like, yeah, not exactly high, you know, in that kind of circumstance. High tech fledgling balanced is better. Obviously, nothing there. Nothing there. Wait a minute. This doesn't. Oh, adequate, sustainable, satisfactory, sustainable. So it's like developing, unsuccessful, comfortable, promising. Okay. Medium supply, prosperous. There we go. Vanacud 4. So Fellowship of Jinn sounds like a cult. Yeah, let's not do that. Too many cults as it is out there. Don't need to add any more. So, but yeah, no, I'm not part of any kind of religious cults or anything along those lines. I don't follow any of that. So yeah, I hope I hope um that's not like the reasoning why I get a lot of, or I don't necessarily get a lot of traffic on mine because everybody's afraid of my name. Hmm. Maybe my brother's right. Maybe I do need to consider a rebrand. Hmm. Okay. Oh my God. A gym. Run. Oh, I was there. Hmm. Oops. But I mean, I've been streaming for like 6, 7 years, if not more. So it'd be a little weird to do a rebrand now, but I don't know. My ship is the best. Happy crew, excellent guns from your hangar. You will love it, friend. Another trait specialist. Do not need. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Let's see, what do you got? What do you got for me? My ship is the best. Happy crew, excellent guns from here. You'll love it, friend. Okay. Exploration Class C. I already have an Exploration Class C, so no thank you. Hey. Okay. Well, another couple of freighter fleets came on in, so let's go check them out. See if there's anybody that wants to join with my crew. Nothing? Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, looks like, didn't really get any prospects there. Yeah, that's the same one as before. I wonder if it, you know, holds on to the same information, or if they actually or if it kind of does a you know, if they do some kind of re-roll, but doesn't seem like it. Oh well. Viewership builds best around drama and stupidity. Indeed. Indeed. And, you know, well, you know, I will state that, you know, I'm not smart in everything, but, you know, but at the same time, I will, you know, I'm one to admit when I'm stupid about something versus people that will sit, you know, be, you know, stupid in their conviction that whatever they say was correct. It's like, okay, yeah, you need to readjust. So, and believe me, there's enough. I mean, don't get me wrong. You know, I'm dealing with my own issues and stuff like that. And so that's enough drama. You know, and I try not to have it leak to everybody, but at the same time, you guys need to kind of know, you know, what I'm dealing with as well a little bit, so you guys can understand where I'm coming from, where I'm at, and, you know, like for example, you know, the fact that I'm streaming in, you know, 240p quality. It's like, well, my internet isn't high, so I mean, there has to be some amount of, you know, um, you know, I can't handle that, or I can't, it's just something that will have to be addressed at a later day. And, you know, when me and my brother can make it big and we own our own mansions and blah, 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 right? No. Yeah, whatever. So, okay. Let's see. Um, hmm. Okay. Um, didn't really find any good ships right at this moment in time. So I think let's go and check out our settlements here because we have apparently a settler request on that one. And we have some, um, I believe the construction is done at this particular site, so we can finish off that, and then I think I'll try to do some. I'll try to do one of the main quests. So I'll highlight one of the main quests and start trying to go for it. So, oh hey, I'm actually inside this time. Wow, amazing. Um, there we go. Quantum computer. Ooh, I don't know if I have any of those available. Let's see. Let's go back to the main base and check. Otherwise, that marketplace is going to have to wait a little while. Let's see. I forget what's the what does a quantum computer look like? Hmm, does not look like any of what I've seen there. Let's see. Um, Crafting components. Quantum computer. There we are. That's that's what I'm looking for. And I think I have a couple of them, but I don't think I have much. Yeah, I only have the one. Not enough for the building of that one there. And I don't remember if I... Yeah, I can construct it. It's not too bad to build. There we go. grab the other one from in here. Go build that last build. Continue building the marketplace, and then we'll start searching for. We'll start working on the main quest. So. Settlements. This one. Oh, looks like I'm outside again. I'm on the roof. Oh wait. I need to be. Yep, there's the construction site. And on over here. There we go. And 2 quantum computers. There we go. And obviously that'll take 2 hours, but I'm probably gonna close it down prior to that being done, so that will have to probably wait until next week. So okay. So now that we have that, how do I perceive chance? In what way are you? Should a coin toss 900 times be able to go all heads? I mean, you know, there is that realm of the possibility that, you know, tossing a coin 900 times could potentially do all heads, but the probability of it would be astronomically high to have it land 900 times on heads, you know, in a row. So, unless of course you know, uh, weighed down the head side or the tail side to, you know, allow for heads to show every single time, you know, but cheat the system, but that wouldn't necessarily be chance now, would it? Okay. Yeah, let's see about this here. So let's head out into one of the space stations. And then we'll see. So okay, here we go. Okay. I'm sure you are. This job isn't going to be a small one. You might not be heading back to that base of yours for a while. Okay. Good. Let the hunt begin. The correction station, that role of yours. The giveaway might be disguised as style of other species, but don't be fooled. It's espionage. Never really was born, just like you were. And insurance for the shop. This is who I am. Time being, that's all you need to know. Okay. So, use these pearls to get around. We need to zero. We need to summon them. Secret Force Foundry. They're both. Should call in too much coincidence. And determine within if we get data about the Sentinels good. If not, we have to summon of them to trace any energy spikes. Regards in no time. Sensors right to new gesture. Facility allowed in my ship's navigation computer. Aha, okay. Let's get there fast. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is extremely hot out there. 122 Celsius. Yeah, let's not do that just yet. Wait for the storm to pass. And hopefully it passes. Or is it always going to be 122 degrees? That would be kind of unfortunate. There we go. I was about to say, I'm like, there's no way. Oh, wow. That's the exact opposite. It goes from one extreme to the next? What the fuck? Okay. Are we gonna have a stability? Okay. Yeah, I'm aware. Thank you. I seem to have overshot the facility. Or... no, that's the approximate location. This might be the actual location here. Okay. Yep. Okay, here we go. Okay. Pro factory logs. And just the factory was on. As well as their collective. Some video feeds. This shows me footage of events on my feed. There's something in here with me. Shine a light upon it. Shaking and afraid, it cries out. There's a nice corner of a few coming towards the tree. And to the Corvex. Well, it will die no matter what interaction occurs. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. A lot of searches here in this area. A lot of carbon. The Sentinels are still searching, but so far they haven't found me yet, so that's good. You know, being inside helps. Although the timer keeps on resetting, so they're seeing me. So I'm still kind of, triggering their sensors. So they're not letting go anytime soon, it seems like. Oh, here we go. remembrance required. Okay. Apparently I do not have that, so can't really do anything here in this particular room. I've already kind of collected a lot of carbon in that run. Let's see. Anything more in here? A lot more carbon. Nanites. Research specimen. Okay. Oh, extreme storm. Never mind. Get back in. Let's not do that. Gonna have to wait until the storm subsides before I can get back out to my ship. Or I can just try to run for it. I mean, it's not that far. Fuck it. Let's go. There we go. Alright. Let's get out of here. There we go. Good work. Your tactic factor paid off. Monolith. We must be on direct track. So the structures are all linked. I know it. I'll turn your scanners to sudden energies. Or prey. Good luck. I'll speak to you on the other side. And communication. Okay. Okay. Rather not summon the anomaly here. Wanna go check out these freighters here. And see. Oh, there's a couple of them that want to be recruited. Okay. Okay. Have a crew, excellent guns from your hangar. You will love it, friend. That's what they all say. Sea trade. Nope. Already have a sea trade. I don't know how. I don't know if there's really a. I don't know if there's really any. You know, I don't know if there's any kind of limit to the number of freighters. Like, you know, is it one of those things where it's like, you know, hey, you can only have 10 freighters at, you know, any one particular time. I'm not 100% sure on that. Um, but you know, um, I'd rather not necessarily risk it. Like, I don't know if there's any way to outright um, remove freighters from my fleet. Don't know if there really is. Maybe time, and maybe there is, but um, you know, um, I'd rather have the possibility of um, um, finding the A's and S's a little bit later anyway. So um, uh, which can be performed. Um, all right, let's head towards space station. I'd rather keep the anomaly right where it is, kind of thing. I don't necessarily want I don't necessarily want to move it all over the place. So I know that it's easier if I just automatically move it, but still. Um, uh, where was it again? Okay. Let me do this because I know it's in this system, so first base that I made, first planet that I was on, but no longer, it was just meant to be kind of a temporary base anyway, because the planet is completely toxic. Don't really want to stay there anymore, so. There it is. There we go. Okay. Out we go. Oh, okay. Why are you all the way over there? There. Get your ass over here. Alright. seeing that we're reporting to Nada. Not too far of a walk. Or so. There you go. Now to explain Paula's plan. Deny it. Calls Nada. You bring these. That's what to do. Let's go to save. Nada's and Nada's only for many years. Yeah, but it is my process or reality. Nada's peace here. Those who are untouched cannot see us. Nada does not want it to end. But to better understand, to know what comes for us, do not stop on our account. Okay. Well, in the meantime, let's get some more research going here. Let's see. Let's see. I'll go on and do that. Let's see. Interesting. Let's see. Designed to interfere with remote cargo scans supplied by system. Search for smuggled goods. German is not 100% effective, huh? Interesting. Oh, grab that. Not sure, you know, if I'll be using it that often, but okay. We're just gonna research as much as we can here. Let's see. And we'll go ahead and take care of that. Okay. I mean, it's a little rough to try to change weapons in mid-combat, but You know, once should probably try to get. I mean, I can't necessarily. I know that. Um, my current weapons isn't good enough to handle isn't going to be able to handle every single ship that's out there and stuff like that. So, um, so you can't always use, guns or missiles, for example, to, handle everything, right? So, you know, you have to change things up sometimes. So, I get that, but it's going to be a little I'm gonna have a little bit of a learning curve on that front, So, but I mean that's par for the course of pretty much anything, right? So, okay, and obviously I don't have any salvage data right at this moment in time, but just kind of checking to see um, what else might be helpful for me that I might need to consider. Hmm. Haven't really done anything concerning the water, so but then again, I haven't really encountered a world that's like pure water, so at least not yet. I probably, I will. I'm sure. So let's see. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Mm, okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Might be useful. Interesting. And obviously, having these might be handy as well at some point. So, I was, especially early game, and I'm still pretty much early game. I'm sure. Um, maybe more mid game. I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, I don't really know if there's anything here that I really want. You know, started working on getting these as quickly as I could. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Um. Let's see. Still have to handle those. All right. I need. I need to go and find some planets. So let's head on. Let's head back to the freighter fleet here. I want to check the planets here. Glacial planet. Unknown. 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 Decibel planet. I don't know. Ah, cactus flesh. That's. Hmm. Toxic. There's another high sentinel activity though. Same with that one. Okay. Plant. Metallic. Where's that paradise planet? Let's see. Bountiful star bulb. Incandescent. Ashen. Barren. Better moon. Let's see. Nope. Okay. I'm trying to see if I can find, like the tropical planet see if I can, see if I have an idea as to, where to get that one star bulb. Oh, really? It's there, huh? Okay. I just need to find it. Okay, so... Okay. Awesome, awesome. I'm able to do... No, no, no. I didn't want to talk with him. Okay. Thank you. First off, let's see, space stations. Wait, hold on. Well, okay. Let's see. Let's go to the main base. We'll get ourselves a star bulb. Seeing that it's already there. Nope. I'm aware there, Jay. I'm dealing with, not everybody can have perfect internet. Okay. Let's see. Star Bramble. Clam. Sweet root. I have a funny feeling the Star Bramble is what I kind of need for the Star Bulb, I believe it's called. So let's go and see what I can find it there. So yeah, I'm just kind of letting Joker have a good time. I have really nothing to contribute to his particular conversation, so, but that's fine. Hmm. Don't necessarily want to go into the water there. Okay. Yep, there it is. was already quite a lot of star bulbs, so I'll go ahead and plant one back in the base, and then, you know, put the rest back in the inventory, or back into storage, and then we'll look for the cactus flesh, which, requires me to go to one of the other desert planets. So, I'm on a PC. Just for some reason, this particular planet is very, very slow. Not quite sure why I'm having such an issue on this particular planet than the others, but... Oh wait, don't really want to do that just yet. I have a funny feeling that maybe like the base is kind of really slowing down everything, but not sure. I didn't really want to do that. Okay. Oh, it's top of the line Doge, so it's more than enough to handle No Man's Sky. Believe me. Or at least it should be, but with the amount of information that they've been kind of loading up on this, hard to say. Nowadays it's like, okay. But just in case you're wondering, let me look up the specs again. I don't have them completely memorized, so. Okay, so you know, my graphics card is a 12 gigabytes worth of graphics card. It is a 12900K Intel 12th generation processor. Um, let's see. What was the? I have 32 gigabytes of RAM, 3.19 gigahertz of, for the processor. I have 32 gigabytes of the RAM. Let's see, what was the? What was the graphics card again? 3080 GeForce. So that should kind of give you an idea and an idea as to, you know, um, So, um, so the um, so something else about this particular planet is really kind of lagging down, what's going on. Like if I go to any other planet or any other um, space station or something along those lines, I don't really have any problem. I suspect that it might have something to do with the base construction because obviously that's not something that is um, like pre-built by the devs kind of thing. So it's probably trying to process, the um, the oddity of the base construction. And yes, I do use OBS Studio for streaming. So I'm not sure why I'm not able to acquire this right at this moment in time, nor does it look like I can. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. The bit rate is set to 4,000 because the internet speed itself is, at a, low amount. I mean, the upload speed itself is only 20 megabytes. So that's why the quality of the stream itself is low. So, okay. I was trying to see about trying to get this star bulb as a plantable, but I guess I kind of necessarily plant it directly in right at the moment. Hmm. Also, um, as a note, you can't change settings to your bitrate or anything along those lines midstream. You have to do it, you know, there's no way for you to actually go ahead and change any of those settings, um, midstream. It doesn't work that way. You have to actually stop the stream completely and change all the settings, you know. So, even if you are, no, you cannot change the settings in midstream. It OBS Studio does not allow for you to change those settings. You know, I can look at it right now, and it doesn't take those settings. Or at least I don't think it takes those settings. whatever. I'll deal with it later. Um, you can, you do the test on the, you can do the test on OBS Studio and stuff like that. Plus, you can also do the wizard to have it auto check for you. So, if you do the like a Twitch stream, test, set your set your stream key and have it, the test input. You can, check your settings that way. So, okay. But I'm getting sidetracked here. Let's see. I have the star bulb, but I cannot plant it. Hmm. Where is the information on where do I go for that one? And there we go. Back to normal. Back to normal speed for some reason. I wonder if it's... Are star bulbs something that I can research here? Yeah, I'm aware. The most that I can say is that, I am recording these to my hard drive at a higher quality. So, I do post these onto my YouTube channel, on their respective playlists. So it might be bad live right now, but, you know, um, they should be better quality when I do eventually get them um, to the respective playlists. So at least I would hope. There it is. Oh, I need salvage data for these. Damn. Hmm. Oh, this is what grows the cactus as well. Gotcha. Okay, so I need about 6 salvage data in order to get both of these seeds. Gotcha. Okay. Well, that's the, the stream itself is, you know, lower quality. All right, DJ. Take care. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go and try to find some. Actually, let me just warp to a planet, and then I will just start, searching around for, you know, 6 of the um, you know, salvageable data. Okay. But I think I'm gonna close on down here fairly soon because I'm getting hungry and I need to have some dinner, so. I'm having such a hard time with this. I don't really know why this planet has such a hard time right at the moment. I don't really know. Alright. Actually, let's use our one vehicle. Not necessarily um, our fighter, but um, we'll use our nomad. All right. It always responds to mouse movement in terms of direction. Oh well. Okay. There we go. Only one. Oh, two. Two. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we got another one right over here. All right. Oh, okay. Just reach through the ground and pick some up. Oh, got my 6 that I needed. Awesome. Yeah. Let's head back to base, and then we'll head back up to the anomaly. Get the get the 2 recipes. And then I'll probably call it a night at that. Well, as soon as I plant them. But this world is definitely being very laggy for some reason. Not quite sure why. Oh. Okay. There we go. Space stations. So yeah, now it's perfectly fine, or it's responding like normal. So something else is kind of going on there. Not sure what's kind of lagging that particular area down, but it is kind of unfortunate. But I think they need to do a little bit more optimization on something. What? Not sure, but see. Was it? There it is, yeah, okay. I was about to say. Okay, and then that one. Okay, now, although, oh, well, I don't know if it's allowing me to be able to build here, so my base is main base, fork to main base. Okay. Right, I need actual cactus flesh in order to plant one. And I need a lot more star bulbs for that. I believe I still have enough paraphilium, I think. I just need to go and grab some more star bulbs. Let's go ahead and do that. It's actually closer than... I'm actually quite surprised how close I was to, some natural plants, so... Yeah, again, not sure why this planet is so laggy compared to others. But feels like I'm like running through molasses on this. When it really shouldn't be. There we go. Should be enough star bulbs to handle planting the seed. We're gonna worry about the leaping dark next week. I should have some available. Ooh, not nearly as much as what I was thinking I had, but is that enough to make? No, it is not. Okay. Then I'm gonna have to go to... which planet was it? Was it red? I forget. Yeah, that's magnetized ferrite. Which, I mean... let's see. This one is also giving me some rough times in terms of speed. Again, it feels like I'm running, running through molasses right at the moment. No, that wasn't the... Oh, wait. This is a planet for periphylium. But did I not have... It's magnetized ferrite. Yeah, okay, so... I should have something there. Although I don't remember setting something there. Yeah, I don't see an extractor there. Yeah, okay. I don't have... I mean, I'm pretty sure that I can get the metal plating, but I don't have any uranium on me to handle this. I think I had like a, I think I had a document at one point in time that had like information on this. Maybe it's under game notes. Yeah, there we are. Um, okay, I don't have the, I don't have anything mining for pyrrhelium. Oof. Okay. Okay. Well, that's gonna be a bit of a problem then. Let's see. Yeah, I've already kind of yielded that. So, why it's not shown again, I don't really know, but whatever. Yeah, I know, because I'm running so much. Let's avoid that little pitfall. This is where I was able to get uranium. Let's see. Right. I used to have a uranium miner over here. Okay. But I'm not quite sure exactly when it happened, like during one of the updates, but it, you know, got, removed, and it's like, okay. Okay, everything else was collected there. Right where that save beacon is, I had, an automatic miner just, you know, collecting uranium so that I can keep on having. Well, I mean, eventually I got to a point where I didn't necessarily want to keep on running those all the time anymore. So, I wanted the automatic ones. Not the ones that, needed a fuel source. But last time I was over there, my you know, my resource extractor is gone, so I doubt it's back there again. So, but figured I'd come and check. Well, we'll see, huh? Alright. See, even you can't even see the save bacon anymore either. It's like okay, but had something collecting here, but it's gone now, so not sure why the hotspot proximity is going haywire right at the moment. God damn it. Oh, because it was too far out. Know where I am on my way back there, game. I just want to see what resource I'm gonna find here. Uranium here. Interesting. Oh, ow. It's not too bad, actually. Not too far, you know. I mean, it's still quite a distance, but, you know, but if I can get one of the automatic extractors and a silo here for uranium, then, you know, then I wouldn't necessarily need to worry about having to, you know, do a remining. Okay, well, once I get back inside, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Um, see, it's a long distance to consider putting, you know, pipes across the map to get back here, but I mean, it's kind of better than the alternative, so, but, Okay. I think that's going to be it for today there, folks. We're going to go ahead and close it down. Um, I'll come back tomorrow and we'll continue. We'll check with Warframe, see if we can work on that. Um, but that's going to be about as much as we can do. So, um, I want to thank you all for joining me. Check out the description for multiple links down below, such as my Patreon, the Stream Team, Team Robot application page, the other members of Team Robot, um, various socials as well as Discord. So that's all down there in the description. Check out the rest of the playlists and games that I've played in the past. Um, like and subscribe would be fantastic. Um, you know, I can understand people's problems with the blurriness. I get it. Um, but, um, internet limitations are, well, just that, limitations. So, but, you know, just take heart that, I am indeed recording this and will be uploading it at a higher quality on as a regular VOD. So, but that's going to be it for tonight. I want to thank everybody that stopped on by and chatted with me today. Um, want to thank, oh geez, well, we had um, Jay initially came on in. We had Breeze. Uh, we had Jake. We had Vinny. Um, let's see. We had Quack Gamer, Christopher, Joker Jake, and then Jay came on back. Or maybe that was a different Jay. I don't really know. but um, but that's going to be it for tonight. I want to thank you all for joining me for this. Um, hopefully I'll see you all next time. I'll see what I can do about trying to make a higher quality, but at the same time, um, it's the I suspect if I did raise up the bit rate, it would basically mean either you know you're seeing everything in a you know nice picture perfect, but it's going to be skipping a lot of frames to try to get the information out, or it's at a blurry quality with no frame skipping. So, or at least that's what I suspect is going to happen if I try to raise up my bitrate any further than that. So, um, but yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. Look forward to more streaming tomorrow with Warframe. Again, we'll see what happens there. Um, but yeah, that's going to be it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.